Hello and good afternoon. Happy Saturday. It is that time of the week again. And we are continuing the black coach because, yeah, that's what we're doing. We went to our local hobby shop this afternoon, or this morning rather. First thing on opening, basically, because they had their 11-year anniversary this weekend, which is pretty awesome. And they were doing gift bags for the first 24 people to buy something of a value of more than £10. And I'd pre-ordered Keeper of Secrets. I'd asked them to put it aside for me, and this was before I knew that there was going to be discounts or goodie bags. But we got there, and we got there for it was 5 to 10 to 5 or 10 to 10 minutes to 10 this morning when they were opening at 10, and it was, they already had they'd opened earlier because apparently they had so many people standing in the street that they were getting uncomfortable with the idea of having so many people standing in the street, so they opened the doors a couple of minutes early. They had a queue from the counter all the way to the back of the shop, like people just standing there. And I immediately was like, oh right, okay, guess that's me not getting a goodie bag then today. So we had a bit of a look around, and Nick was like, should we just go grab your stuff? I was like, yeah, okay, cool. So I went and hi Pascal, you alright? And got to the tills, pointed at the thing, like, oh, that's my bag, that's my name on it, that's my model that you put aside for me. And I had the very last goodie bag, so that was quite nice. I never get stuff like that, so I was quite happy that that I did this time. Makes for a nice change. All good, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Are you up to much this weekend? Or is it a quiet one? Which can also be quite a lot, to be fair. I have my first Mythic Plus dungeons of the season tonight in World of Warcraft. Last week before school starts, I was chilling a bit, trying to get started on a new project. What kind of project are you looking to start? Yes, starting school again is always... Are you looking forward to it? Do you like school, or are you not? I really hated school, so for me it was always an absolute... As soon as we got close to school starting again, I was not a fan of it. Oh yeah, it's your job, that's right. You don't actually have to go to school, you teach. That makes way more sense. What do you teach again? I feel like you've told me. Is it maths? I can't remember. That's terrible. Oh, de basisschool groep 5, okay. Little kiddos. Then you do a bit of everything. Basisschool is where it's at. Middelbare school is not great. It wasn't for me anyway. I wasn't a fan. I'm trying to remember now who it was who does teach maths. I think it may have been an American, actually. One of the American people. The school that I used to go to, we had the same teacher for like most classes, basisschool level, from like the year after kindergarten all the way to the end. We had very few teacher changes. Project a bust seems the cat tarot. Oh, okay, cool. Which tarot card? I guess also which bust, because that's... Do you make them yourself, or do you get 3D prints online, or... Cinnamon going to be the world. Okay, cool. Ah, cool. Hey Ben, you alright? How are you this fine Saturday? Tarot cards your own edition. Well, yeah. I can spice it up a bit. That's really cool. I've never thought of combining things like that. Some of the artwork, depending on which tarot card deck you get, the artwork can be absolutely stunning. So if you're inspired by that, then it has the potential to look absolutely amazing. Very cool. Okay, you're doing delves. Oh, nice. AFK for a bit, no worries. What kind of delves are you doing? Are you doing the overcharged ones, or? I am so glad that Nick doesn't mind doing delves with me, because I would otherwise probably never do them. They are such a pain if you don't have like amazing survivability or a tanky pet or something like that. I find them really, really difficult on my shaman. Bountiful. Oh, that's to be bountiful. Yeah, it's not overcharged. Welcome back. What do you mean? Up to the map point? Makes me wonder if I've missed something that I should be doing. They changed how the Delver's journey experience on a journey lets you get map drops. What are map drops? Oh! Yeah. Yeah, when Nick and I did it together, when was it? I want to say Monday night? We just did 11s to try and get well, hopefully get something interesting at the end, but also we did enough for the vault. And then I was really annoyed that I didn't get any decent loot in the vault. I'm not normally salty about the vault, but this was I was a bit salty. Oh, Delver's Bounty. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Have I seen the Nighthaunt box? The new like centerpiece model, like the dude that just goes sort of sideways, like that one. I don't know if there's an actual full. Is there another box? Are they doing like a combat patrol or something? Yeah. In my Discord. A spearhead. Oh. I hadn't seen that. That is cool though. Some more of those guys on horses and stuff. I picked up because we went to our hobby store anniversary event, and I had pre-ordered the Keeper of Secrets. Because I want to join, or I want to do Iron's Call next year, even though it freaks me the hell out. It scares the living crap out of me. But I figure Keeper of Secrets would be a good model for that. Yeah, think of the bright colours. Yeah, I know. The thing is, I would almost need like a commission to paint them in those bright colours now. Because I don't have space to keep them. I can't just keep them here. I don't have the space. And to sell them in colours that aren't box arty is a little bit tricky. It's tempting though. Like being able to do like a whole pastel coloured spearhead. Ghosties! Hi White Wolf, how are you? Your fulgrim is looking amazing. I'm only slightly intimidated. Thoughts are happening. Yeah, it's as much as I really just want to paint fun stuff, I don't have the space for it, and if things are sat on on Nick's eBay for months and months, and I A, can't really buy new stuff, and B, have no space to put that all, so it's like, should be selling off the things that I don't use. And your half sleep fulgrim has drained you. Make of that what you will. I mean, sounds like a party to me. But yeah, painting that much is quite tiring. Quite tiring at all. It's like, oh yeah, painting is it's fun. It's a hobby. I guess it is, but it's also, you need to be with it. Sort of. At least sort of. And if you're doing non-metallic metals like you have been doing, and it's tiring. Still have the wings to finish, but you've done some work today. I mean, you're doing crazy good work, so any kind of progress is progress at this stage. You've got until the 28th of the month to finish, so you're well ahead. Oh yeah, that's not bad. Is that when you're the competition that you want to enter him in is being held? That's the closing for entries. Okay. Are you supposed to send photos, or are you supposed to drop your model off? Four photos. Ooh. It's a good thing you know how to take good photos. I dropped off my dry car hammer dress today at the hobby store. And I know I won't win with her because she's not amazingly well painted, but I wanted to enter something just for the, well, one to support the store and its and show them that I want to enter these things, and two, because it's good for me to push myself. But yeah, there were a couple of really cool models there. Quite intimidating, really. Oh no, it's like I said, I don't think I'll win. Like, she's not bad. She's not painted badly. No, I know, but she is one of the earliest models that I've painted. So I know I've improved since I've painted her, and I've updated her somewhat. Like bits that I wasn't happy with, I've sort of touched up and repainted where needed, but she's still not of a amazingly high quality. But she's a fun model. She was, when I left, the only Age of Sigmar model that was entered. She was the only, like, yeah, the only Sylvaneth as well, obviously. So we'll see. It's if nothing else, it's fun. I know, right? They were all I mean, it's a small local hobby shop, right? So it's not going to be completely overrun. I think there were about 15 entries or something. And that was when I left around 10:30, and people had until midday to hand in their models. Yeah, but the ones I saw were there's some orcs. We had a couple of, like, who did I see? It wasn't Gilliman, but some other Space Marine with a lot of, like, filigree, like, gold on him. Not Dante, because he doesn't have, like, filigree, but but yeah, a guy in like you know, one of the orc like a battle suit kind of thing. Might have got my favourite, maybe also. Yeah, absolutely. And if they might do different categories. I don't know what they literally said a week ago. Oh yeah, well, we're also holding a painting competition on the weekend, and I was like, well, great. And yeah, because it's our first one, don't worry about it. Just bring whatever is your favorite model. Like, yeah, but my favorite models, I don't have here. Like, unless I know that I need to be painting for a competition and get enough time to prepare, I don't have the models that I would normally enter or would. I can hear my dog. Hello, my dog. Hello, my boy. Thank you for taking a dog. Thank you for turning the lights off.
It was a bit dark.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, so I was like, okay, cool. I have no model to enter, so I just thought I'd touch up Raika, and like I said, she's not going to win, but you're going to go in your bed, George? You can have a little snack. Nice. Yeah, she won't win, but she will. If nothing else, she'll just look cool. Cause a bit of variety. But I think Nivian said that they posted a picture of the entries on their on somewhere, but they just put them on, like, in the middle of the shop with some, like, a piece of paper behind them or something, so they look. Apparently the photos are really bad. Tempted to give them an anniversary present of a light box or something like that to for future picture taking, because they're going to do one quarterly now. Apparently. Just grab the AC remote because my dog is boiling. Look, long cable. Not long enough cable, bear with. Right. Rightio. But yeah, it was very nice to see so many people go to the store to buy stuff. Well, I'd like to say to support, but obviously they they were giving discounts and goodie bags and stuff. So there's a bit of self-service in there as well. But yeah, they were ridiculously busy. They literally had a queue to the back of the store. Don't know if they were expecting that. So I'm under the impression that they thought that 24 goodie bags per day would be more than enough for a bit of extra incentive, but they were all gone by 20 past 10, 20 minutes after the opening time. So but yeah, I'm going to be painting a Keeper of Secrets for Iron Skull, and I'm scared because Iron Skull is very intimidating. Italy, you've never been to your... Have you not? Who is your local? Is it Aardvark and whatever? They're in Woodbridge, I don't know. Keeper of Dreams paint? Which one is the one that you painted? Is the one with the fan behind it, or the actual big one? Omega Games, okay. Why have you never been? Yeah, that's the one that I picked up as well. I think it looks cooler than the one with the fan, to be honest. I love to support local shops, even though it's a bit awkward. But I think because we joined the painting class, they now sort of know who we are, and they're like really friendly, and yeah, it's always really fun to go. Don't shop there because you get a lot cheaper elsewhere. The average 5 to 10 days. Yeah, They normally like ours is 15, I think. They're not mega not the 20% that they can be, but I'd rather give them slightly more than Games Workshop. But if they don't have something, or I need it and I can't get there, I'll get like Wayland or Element Games or something like that. There are alternatives that are better. Nick was saying that when he went to London, he played there. Played a game with Zach Argamax. In the store there, they don't do any discount. They just charge full Games Workshop price for stuff. So it's really not in your interest to buy from there, which I find very confusing. Is like, why would you not? I mean, sure, they're in the middle of London, but like it feels like I don't understand why you wouldn't get. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't understand why you wouldn't want people to pick you over Games Workshop. It just seems weird to me. But I guess in the middle of London, I guess they can probably just ask whatever and people will pay it. You get the need to make some money, yeah. Yeah, it's the downside of like actual stores is having to pay rent and staff wages and stuff like that. Obviously you get staff wages with online stores as well, but it's not quite as bad as rent and utilities and all that jazz from the highway. Nivian, hello. Can you guess what the Mary Blythe salute? Hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Nivian, can you imagine sort of like give us an estimate on the percentage discount that Langdon gives? I was thinking about 15%. I'm pretty sure they don't do the full 20% that they could do in theory, but all good. Glad to hear it. Oh, I love that Bulbasaur. That's very cute. 15. Yeah, no, exactly. I feel like they almost can't be with the bills that like Element don't have. Other than today when I knocked 5% off. Yeah, they did. I mean, the fact that I got a 40 quid box of Imperialis Warhounds and a pot of air paints with a 5 quid discount voucher and whatever. I paid £35 for that, so that's not bad. Nighthorns in the house? Hell yeah. I love Nighthorns. They make me happy. They are very, very fun to paint and they're very pretty. At least I think they're very pretty. Good morning, Dagamad. How are you today? Yeah, and the black coach especially is such a nice model. Do you paint as well, Marie? With a name like Blight. Makes me think Necrons, Nurgle. But you're close to them because you play Con Vampires. Okay, yeah, Soul Blight, Grave Lord for the moment you're trying to think. But yeah, you can see the shelves in the background, even with the blur, and it makes you happy. It makes me happy too. They're like, ooh, ooh, ooh. We put new shelves up earlier, and it's given Nivian a lot of space back in his like his cupboard underneath his desk, because our pile of potential is now on the shelves rather than tucked away, out of sight, out of mind. Blight, Amity Blight. Ah, I see. Give me some shelf confidence. Don't apologize. Be better. Thought you might like that. This is kind of crazy. I've been doing all of these. Obviously, this is just flames. It's not exactly precision work. But this is a size 7 brush. It's really nice to be able to use a large brush. Try to do one competitive rank for tournaments, but you think too much that, and now you think you're more your hero or board, right? I mean, I'm a bad person to talk to about competitive lists and stuff like that, because I literally only paint for the fun of it because I enjoy the painting. Vordry is awesome. So yeah, I would never pick a model based on whether or not it's good for my army, because I don't really care. You will get him painted one day, yeah. Is that the one that Jace did? Is it the one on the horse? Painter humor, you think you can only get... Which one is he then? Let me Google. Oh, I can't do it on my on my PC because my fucking keyboard is stuck to it. Oh yes, the dragon. It's funny because if you yeah, that's crazy cool model. Now I have paint on my phone. Let's go into another large model after Fulgrim and do some more Stormcast. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. It's a big investment. It's quite hard to stay motivated for something on something for so long, I think. Disgruntled Aura 4 is a pretty great glow up from the old mini. There've been some really good glow ups in general, I feel, the last couple of years. I don't really have much to complain about anyway because I never really did any of the old stuff. Very new to the hobby still, but like most of the new things have come out over the last couple of years have all looked really, really cool. You have the old painted ones as well. Nightbringer glow up. Couldn't Google that. Did you see the Nightbringer? Is that the one that got posted everywhere? Nightbringer. Images. Yes, it is. Yeah, that is ridiculously cool. The pose. Forward Nagash, Neferata, Manfred, all that, you know, beautiful to paint and obtain. The problem is in-game will have different points, aggressive, defensive, etc. And your brain forms to work. You get a list of stuff. Yeah, but yeah, if you're worried about how it's going to work in your army, you're going to be buying completely different models from the ones you'd pick if you just wanted to enjoy painting, I think. $600 XP to unlock Delver's Bounty. Ah, gonna get some food to get your day started? Nice. I need to drink more. Thank you very much for the follow, Marie. I appreciate that. You haven't played any Age of Sigmar other than Spearhead since the format came out, so you don't have to worry about points or big models. Nah, true. You have Ginger Parkin cookies. Ginger Parkin cookies? Ginger Parkin. Oh, that looks awesome. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I just realised that all I've had to eat and drink today is 1 cup of coffee and 1 can of drink and some pancakes for breakfast this morning. So I'm not surprised that my brain is feeling a little bit mushy. Well, not mushy, but needs to hydrate. We went from hobby store to having... Thank you for the stretch. Yeah, we went from hobby store to putting up to having brunch, which was pancakes and the coffee and stuff that I mentioned, to putting up shelves. Got a cat call up. Ah, I have a dog on my feet. For some reason he's not in his bed, but he likes to, for some reason, lie in front of my feet, which is awkward. Because it means you can't really move. Our cat doesn't really do fusses. He likes to come over and get some dreamies in the evening. And he doesn't mind when we like come up and come for a cuddle and stuff, but he's not a big cuddler. He likes to be near us though. Basically, yeah. Yeah, we let the cat get away with it because he's very sweet and he's just a very sweet boy. Would like it if he was a lap cat, but he isn't, and we can't all be lap cats, so I don't mind that he's not. He's more of a scream at 1 a.m. cat. Which I feel they all sort of are to an extent, but yeah, Alfie's a good boy. We don't mind his quirks because he's so kind. Like, he's the sweetest cat I've ever owned. Literally not a bad bone in him. Like, even the vet always comments on how sweet and calm he always is. I mean, obviously he's scared when he's at the vet, so it's different, but instead of getting the claws out, he just goes into like squat lump mode. Bless him. Vet can't hurt him if he's just a loaf of bread. Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be fair, like the vet never hurts him. He's never been in for anything that's painful in any way. He's just a walking anxiety attack, so everything that isn't his normal routine is time for panic. He's gotten better over the years, but when we first got him from the Blue Cross, when we rehomed him, he was a bit of a state. Your parents got moved in a few months ago. They aren't used to me yet. Family using to drive. Ooh, allergies. Yeah. No, I've been very lucky. I've never been allergic to well, to anything really. I had a few years, or like a year, where I was allergic to strawberries and the sun. Disgruntled the Talk, thank you for the follow. I couldn't be outside in the sun, or I would get a huge rash all the way from my fingertips to my arm. So I know you can't still like this now. More sleep. You need to sleep something. You try to sleep. Don't sleep. Oh, can't sleep. Okay, if you can't sleep, I will see you later. Sleep well. I hope you're able to get some rest. Thank you for hanging out, Maria. I appreciate it. Open Twitch and I dropped you here. What's here all about? Right, so, yeah. I am me, I'm Flo. I go by BDP or Black Dog or Black Dog Painting here on Twitch. I paint Warhammer. Primarily Age of Sigmar stuff. And I do chill streams. So anyone who wants to come hang out and have a chat or not have a chat is also very valid. Sometimes you just want to have on some chatter on in the background, which is absolutely fine. Yeah, I think I'm here to learn. I think everyone who fancies coming in here and needs advice, I'm happy to give it if I can. Or there might be someone else in the stream chat who's able to give tips and advice. Yeah, so that is me basically. I stream twice a week usually. Wednesday evening after work and on Saturday in the afternoon. I am based in the UK, in England, and originally from the Netherlands, but I moved here about 11 years ago at the end of this year. So I've been here a while, but yeah, based in England, and yeah, I enjoy it here. It's nice, apart from the obvious things that aren't nice, but and I use my my streaming time as time to well, to I say force myself, but it is a sort of reminding myself that I should be painting, because I love to paint, absolutely love to paint, and I don't do it anywhere near enough because I always have other things to do, which is complete nonsense most of the time because I just end up reading my book or something like that. But it's just a way to remind myself that I can I should be painting and should be creating something and doing something positive. You're across the pond in Canada, 30 plus years of hobby behind you. Oh, very nice. Oh, thanks, Ben. I do try. +30 years in the hobby, that's awesome. I'm still pretty new to the hobby. I started painting like a year and a half ago, I want to say. She couldn't come out and say that for herself. No, she couldn't. That'd be very sketchy. Funny though. Well, you're a great person as well, Ben, so there is that, like. And I can actually say that because I have actually met Ben, so he's or Grathax. He is good people. He is good people. What do you normally paint? I'm gonna say, how would you like me to address you? Disgruntled orc or disgruntled, or do you have a name you prefer? 30 years in the hobby, I imagine you've probably got quite a few armies painted. We went from broke kids saving pennies for Eldar in the early 90s to proper hobbyist. GW staffer, wow. Still, wow. That's awesome. We try and do the trip to Mecca once a year, go to Warhammer World and ogle all the amazing work that the heavy metal team put in, and all the displays, and you try at least, yeah. And now you're a nerd who still tries to hobby when you can and occasionally guest on YouTube channels. That's awesome. That is really awesome though. I don't watch anywhere near as much YouTube as I should or could. My other half, Nivian, is very active on YouTube, or he watches a lot of YouTube. This is like his main media consumption is YouTube. So if you've been on any hobby related videos, he might have seen you on something. If you've been I guess a bit more Blood Bowl than anything else these days. You like the size of the project? Yeah, I really like that all the Blood Bowl teams, like the models are all individual models. I find it really fun that they and the things that they've done with them, like they look. I really like silly, and this is quite quite almost like a muted color palette for me. I think one of my most shiny, crazy colored ones was Skittles. Well, the chat dubbed him Skittles, but it was the Harbinger of Decay. And I basically painted the the horse as a My Little Pony kind of style. Let me see if I can. Oh, fiddlesticks! My keyboard is under. Worker's fine. You've answered to it IRL. Say my answer to all kinds of stuff as well. So let me see if I can get a picture of home. Discord also valid. I was just gonna go. Oh, there he is. Can I copy this? Copy link. Paste. Can we paste? For some reason we can't paste. There we go. That's the rainbow Nurgle pony, which was really, really fun to paint. I had a really good time with that. But yeah, I paint all kinds of stuff, and I thought I should probably try and do something slightly more box arty if I can. So I've got the coaches basically there. So I'm now trying to get the actual Nighthaunt and the horses to look like how I want them to look, really. So I should put a Nightbot Instagram command in there as well. You can't say you'd hate the rainbow curtains on Kaido. True, I guess not. I did My Lady Olinda. She's on my Instagram, but very much in pastel colors with pinks and purples, and I'd show her, but I've given her away, so she. Rainbow Flag Pony, also known as Skittles. But yeah, I like to paint like bright colors and stuff, but it's not always. I feel like it's not always the best choice. Because I don't actually. I don't paint to play. I paint to paint. So I end up with a lot of different models. Oh, sorry, that will. Let me link that because Nightbot gets a bit overzealous. Let me have a look. Ah, awesome! Drop you a follow. No, that's very nice. I like how clean and bright they look. That's really cool. No, it's everything. I've already told Nightbot that it's allowed to allow that posts are allowed through, links are allowed through, and it still isn't letting it. So I need to have another play with it. But I'm very, very bad with tech, so. Or rather, I find it intimidating and it stresses me out. I'm not bad with it per se. It takes me way longer than it should in theory, so I always put it off, and I'd rather then at that point rather just copy paste, because I can see the links, so I can always just send them over. I do a lot of comic style painting. Oh, cool! I have I believe I follow Epic Duck Studios on Instagram. Yeah, I think my painting style for most models is described sort of as painterly. But I'm trying to teach myself, or rather, not teach. It's not a teaching thing. It's more of a get into it, because I've just slapping paint in the correct positions and moving it around is my go-to way. But I also want to be able to paint not exactly heavy metal, I suppose, but more box arty. He's a good guy, fellow Canadian, yeah. Bloody insect bite right at the edge of your arm. You're ooh, itchy. No, and yeah, because I don't actually play with my models, I just buy them to paint them. I very quickly end up with too many models. I say very quickly, that's not entirely true either, because I don't paint that quickly. But so I've been selling off the stuff that I've painted, basically, to be able to afford to buy new models. Just to create more space. But not everything in that style sells, because it doesn't, like, something super bright, while it may look appealing to me, is maybe not necessarily appealing to someone who has a somewhat box arty like army. And if I then drop a paint a commander and it's in there with like rainbow colors, then yeah, they don't buy those. Like the dream would be to just do commissions in the style that I like to paint in. Then I don't need to worry about trying to shift my stock afterwards. It's a good system. You mostly fund your hobby with commission painting. Luckily, you got a repeat customer who wants his MTP minerals in comic style. Nice. They get to practice while making money. That's awesome. Yeah, I would love to do commission painting, but I'm very aware of my own limitations. And at the moment, mostly time is a big limitation. Because I'm quite a slow painter, I can't charge myself. I can't charge a living wage, if that makes sense. So unless I speed up, I will always need to keep a job. Blood Bowl is all you. 17 painters so far. Holy moly. That's insane. Awesome. Are you keeping them or are you selling them? Because I don't know what the housing situation is like in Canada, but in England, we always get quite envious over the house sizes of what we see in America, in American movies and stuff. The houses are absolutely ginormous. Still have them. They don't take up much space. No, that's fair enough. But yeah, we don't have that much space here. We had to convert our garage into a hobby space, which is what this is, to be able to both hobby, because our house is very small. Very small. They say it's a 3-bedroom house, but the 3rd bedroom is not big enough to put 2 desks in, let's put it that way. Nothing like Texas, but you do alright for space. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Canada's enormous. I think it always makes me wonder, like, how big the cities are, if the houses can be those sizes. But then I realise that obviously in America you also have flats and stuff like that. It's not necessarily all bloody neighborhood mansions. You've got 7 people in your new house, and you've got it for your parents to move in, as well as your daughters. You're working on converting the furnace room to be your hobby space. Awesome. I guess a furnace room is obsolete. I suppose you've got, like, central heating now or something. I'm assuming that's what a furnace room is. Just that is cool though, having all your family close together. You'd have to be very rich here to be able to afford a house big enough for that. Furnace is still in there, but it's big enough to build a desk. Oh, okay. I'd love it if my family were able to move here or live closer, but they're all back in the Netherlands, so I say all, the only ones that I really care about, my brother and my mum, so there's somewhere cheaper in the UK where everything is cheaper. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Suffolk is just not the cheapest of areas. Your sister's on the east coast, probably farther from here than the Netherlands is from you. Yeah, probably. I mean, I say probably. I'm pretty sure that she is. It's I'd be very surprised if she wasn't. Hour 7 of boner. You say hour 7, it's more. I've done more than that. Well, saying that, most of it's been the coach, to be fair, so. Hi, Gary, how are you? Bony ponies. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? You alright? Not really, it's been a fucking week. Oh no. Anything you would like to share? Or is it one of those, I don't want to think about it now? By road, not quite 3 times the distance. Oh god, yeah. It's on a good day, well, depending on how you go, obviously with flight check-ins and international flights and stuff, it all takes a bit longer, but the flight is about 35 minutes, and a journey to the airport is about, say, like an hour and 15. But I always want to be there hours before my flight because I'm a stress nugget. It would be a dumpy, you don't like lying. Fair. Anyways, back to gutting the old house for the new owner. If you've been listening along, thank you very much for hanging out. I really appreciate it, and I hope you, yeah, hope to see you again soon. I'm wearing palazzo trousers, and the leg keeps falling off my knee. And as much as I don't mind cool in my hobby room, I don't like my leg to be cold. Bear with. She's beauty and she's grace. She's got paint on her face. Is there anything I can do to make it better, Gary? Anything that would help? Are you plugged in, little hairdryer, or are you not? Apologies. So what's everyone up to today? Ben said he's doing delves in World of Warcraft. Orc is gutting a house. Add to the list. Hairdryer command / emote. Yeah, it's a very useful hobby tool that I didn't know was as useful as it is until I got shown how it affects the paint job. DJ Kiltboy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you are having a lovely day today. Friend recommended. Oh, I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. I'm now very curious which friend recommended. Well, thank you for dropping in. Are you painting anything yourself at the moment, or are you in between projects, or you might not paint at all? Adeptus, hi, how are you? You used to paint 40k, but that was a long time ago. We all go through phases and stuff, don't we? Are you up to much this weekend? We're having a chill one. How are you doing, Adeptus? You okay? Just relaxing? Nice. You're chilling about to start painting? Awesome. What are you painting at the moment? Or what will you be painting? I suppose is a better question. I'm trying to power through this ethereal glow stuff on these horses, and the longer I spend on it, the less controlled I am. Getting less and less precise, which is not exactly how I wanted to be doing this, but I also know that I'll get bored if I don't hurry up. Ooh, very nice. Big sorcerer frog. That sounds fun. Is it fun? You think it is, yeah, good. That is the goal. I can hear the garage door. The dog can also hear the garage door. We're both excited and wondering what Nivian is up to. I'm wondering if I need to open the door for him. Bear with. Just going to have a quick peek. Bear with. Yeah, snacks, hopefully. One moment. You were right, Ben. You recently contemplated buying a 40k starter set to teach your son how to play and to get into painting. Ooh. It's always fun passing on to the next generation. Oh, and a tea. Thank you. Like, miniature painting is one of these hobbies that we can... He's 10. Well, that's about the right age. It's one of these hobbies where you can... If you start early... And you get, like... the addiction going nice and early. You can start collecting nice and early as well. So you can build your collection. Oh, that's a really fun thing to do together, isn't it? Or I think it would be anyway. I used to do hobby sessions with my mum when I was little. It wasn't Warhammer, obviously, but it was just arts and craftsy stuff, and I always remember that very fondly. So you as well, yeah. Something to be said for creating something with someone else rather than the more universal things that everyone seems to be doing, like playing PC games and stuff like that, which is very... I play PC games, so I can't judge really, but it's not exactly parent-son or parent-child bonding time. I picked out the little details and things. Oh, yeah! An eye for detail does help. And starting them early on, like paintbrush and... Yeah. The younger you are when you learn these things, the easier it comes when you're older. No, he can't. He cannot. He can have one of the little thingies in the pot, though.
He's had a snack. He's just been greedy.
He is greedy. He's a silly little dog. I can't tell if it's an 8-land. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you are having a lovely Saturday. Well, I feel like any kind of creative hobby for children is a good idea. Newish to Twitch, been looking for painters to follow. Well, thank you for thank you for stopping by. It's very nice to see you, and I'm glad you found me. I try and keep a very chill environment to my streams, so whenever people just want to hang out or have me on in the background or just want to have a bit of a chat, I am here. I normally stream twice a week, Saturday afternoons and Wednesday evenings, and yeah, I'm based in the UK, so depending on where you are, that might not be your schedule, but yeah.
Can I have a wet patch?
I'm always happy to welcome new people. Been trying to get back into painting. Oh, nice. In Florida. Nice. What did you used to paint? Was it Warhammer or something else? And if it was Warhammer, what kind of Warhammer? When your movie could put on hold, Warhammer and other stuff, mostly minis, yeah. It makes it a lot easier if you have like a dedicated space for the hobby. So if you're having to pack stuff up every time, or if you don't have the space for a dedicated hobby desk or something, it makes it a lot more of a faff to get started. So it's just an extra hurdle to even begin your hobby session, which for me is too much. If I need to do something before I can do my hobby, that's immediately a problem. I'm a bit too scatterbrained for that. I need to be able to walk in, sit down, and just start painting. 2 years since you painted. You just put your hobby room together. You're working on dusting off your Necrons. You hear it? Yeah, no, it's like when I didn't have my own hobby space, it just didn't happen. I just didn't do it. You keep going on about it. You love those shelves. Yeah, so do I. We put up some new shelves earlier today. I've got my blur on, obviously, but let me see if I can turn that off. Actually, bear with. I can actually show our garage NVIDIA broadcast. So I wonder what happens if I turn the blur off. There we go. For a second you can see Nivian, who sat behind me, but we put new shelves up. Wave! And this is our storage area, like our more waves. But yeah, he has his desk here, I have my desk here, and we've finally put our pile of potential up and out of the way of his hobby stuff, because he has a little, like, we have IKEA furniture here. So our desks are IKEA desks with the shelving or cupboard space, the Alex drawers underneath it. And he has the cupboard, so he was sort of bad luck.
Without looking, guess what colour this is meant to be?
Without looking, it's probably a white, but... Oh, ew!
It's one of Ben's very old leather.
But yeah, it's... yeah, it's... Nivian didn't have any space in his little cupboard because there was all our boxes of stuff were all in there. So we finally have space, which is very nice. And he's also taken the airbrush station down, which he used to have. What? Oh god, oh no. Wait, George, no. You let go? Okay, I guess we're eating paint then, but that's alright.
No, he did.
Oh, he did let go. Oh, nice.
Space for a helmet.
Oh. IKEA makes a display case or two that's pretty nice. Well, that cupboard behind us with the glass doors on it, that is a Billy the bookcase, the standard one, with glass doors in front of it and 2 extra shelves. So it works really well for what we needed to, with the doors in front of them to keep the dust off. You need to set up an airbrush station. Yeah, I don't... Zombie! I don't airbrush often enough to warrant having an actual airbrush station. I have a big extractor fan over my desk, so that goes straight outside. So if I really did need to, then I could use that, but... Zombie, how are you? Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing, Zombie? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid, Zombie. I know, please know I don't take it for granted. Paint job's looking good? Nice, thank you. Good, thank you. Just knackered from a long work week, yeah. I know the feeling. I've had a couple of challenging weeks, so I know the feeling. What kind of work do you do, if you don't mind me asking? If you do mind me asking, just ignore, obviously. For some reason, in my mind, I always struggle to picture other people having jobs. Happy to share. It's like you get your keyboard in a more comfortable position. Yeah, no. Mine is tucked underneath my monitor at the moment, so I actually have to pull it out to be able to type. So I know that feeling too. Excuse me. We've had a pretty productive day today. Quite proud of us. putting shelves up and been to the shop. That's better. Nice. For me to be able to grab my keyboard without risking accidentally turning my PC off because there's a button on the keyboard that shuts the PC off. I have to move my monitor. Like, my monitor is pushed down at the moment. So I know the struggle of typing in streams when you're international preschool teacher. Nice. Trainer here, there, and we just had our 6-day summer school. Wow. Oh, thank you, DJ. I appreciate that. Am I drinking matcha or is that my paint water? I don't actually... That is my paint water. I don't actually know why I moved it, to be honest. So happy it's over, but your body is tired and beaten. Yeah, of course it is. I mean, summer school is always quite intensive from what I've been told. Like, I never went. But, I can't imagine leading it and organising and having kids and everything. Thank you for the stretch. And thank you for the hydrate. Am I drinking matcha or is that my paint water? Be very upsetting matcha if that was a colour. Do you enjoy teaching zombie? You kind of have to, I suppose. It's hard not to. Hard to teach kids if you don't actually like it. You do, but you miss having your own class now as a trainer. Oh, I bet. As a trainer, do you do more teacher related stuff, or is it just a single class or something that you're a course that you're working on? Also, if you have to go, I know it's really late where you are. Sorry, I keep asking you questions, but actually, if you need to go get some sleep, then absolutely tell me to shove it. It gets complicated. You have to move between 3 schools and help about 18 class. Wow. As well as do a lot of event support and preparation. That sounds really intense. I'm not surprised that you're absolutely knackered. Was it a promotion or did you just change job roles? Can be a brain drain. Of course it can. It sounds it. You're a teacher for 4 years there when the previous trainer left. Oh, I see. Promotion then. Doesn't make it any less tiring or intense, but no worries. Welcome back. I just said that regardless of it being a promotion, it still sounds really tiring. Also fun, but tiring as well. What did you work on stream today? And again, if you gotta bounce, you bounce. At least for now, the summer school finish, you can put a bit more effort into the painting. Yeah, nice. You finished off a tree man and prepared some space wolves. Awesome. I dropped off my Dryka Hamadreth with our local hobby store earlier today. It's one of my older models, one of the first ones that I actually painted, but all of my newer ones I don't have anymore. I've either given them away or sold them over the last couple of months, so I was like, oh, guess well, that's what I get for trying to create space and get some money in for new models. And yeah, so I had to. They gave us 5 days notice that they were going to hold a painting competition, so I couldn't exactly paint up something new either. You had a question about how to paint white bolter casings for a viewer who was painting iron hands. This guy showing how to paint white. By not painting white. I don't personally like white on the bolters. I know it is the thing to do, but I feel like it's too stark with the black. 5 days is not much time, yeah. Exactly what you said, yeah. What models aren't generally available anymore that you'd love to get a hold of? Personally, I'd love to find some old Necromunda figures. Oh, that's a good question. And a difficult one to answer, really, because I've never really been. I've only started the hobby fairly recently, so it's hard for me to say what I've missed out on. I would quite like to paint the old Nagash. Is it Nagash? The really, really, really derpy looking one. Purely because that's funny. Yeah, he looks so silly. Forgive me, there's 52. This is not. There's only 12 and a bit years between you and me. Then it's not alright. You just dug yours out. Yeah, I'm 39, so I feel like I've missed out on a lot of good hobby time. I only started about a year and a half ago. Iron Hands are the only loyal Space Marine chapter going for a white bolter case, while all the other got either black or red. Yeah. Yes. I mean, all models are a pain, an absolute pain to dust off, to be honest. We're painting Iron Hands for Grathax, who's in the chat quite often. His army is Iron Hands. And to make it look nice without going too far from the source material, we went with the Celestra Grey and highlighting that with white. Good night, zombie. Sleep well. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. So big and unfitting your sonic cleaner. Oh god, yeah. I've been thinking about getting one of those, but I don't feel like I have enough use for them. For a sonic cleaner. I'd like to pick one up at some point, I guess, but it's not really a priority at this stage. Maybe if I start doing like eBay rescues or something that where I need to clean and strip models, but at the moment I'm just painting my own stuff, so that's kind of why I was thinking about getting one for my glasses, as well as I wear this one necklace all the time, and I haven't had it properly cleaned in years. I take it off occasionally to give it a good clean, but it's obviously never as clean as a sonic cleaner could get it. I should just take it into a jeweler's at some point and ask them to run it through theirs. You were in time walking. You're doing the weekly time walking quest. I don't know. Yeah, with Zombie I was talking about Iron Hands and how the bolter casings, the white on them, how it doesn't look as good if you just paint them white, because white can't highlight white, so. Two characters answered to go, jeez. You're very on the ball, you. You're going to lay down for a bit. It was a pleasure meeting. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you joining me. I'm still curious who sent who recommended me, but I hope you have a nice lie down and enjoy your nap, and hopefully see you again soon. Have a lovely rest of your Saturday. It was very nice. It's always nice meeting new people. It's been a treat today. You played too much probably. Well, I probably would play way more if I didn't have Warhammer and a job as well. So Degamad, yes, of course it sounds familiar. Degamad is one of my regulars. Oh, that's awesome. That's very kind of him. I really appreciate that. He's an old friend. Aw. Well, I very much appreciate him recommending me because that's high praise. So it's very kind. And he's good people. You should be spamming HOA Mythic Plus, yeah, but Halls of Atonement is not a fun dungeon to spam. It's fine to do once or twice, but hey, there he is. You rang, me lord? Thank you for recommending me, Degamat. Grim, how are you? Yeah, you have. Well, he did drop in earlier for a little bit, but then he went quiet again. You got Monday and Tuesday for that. Doing okay. Kind of just got up. Nice. Good people deserve to know each other. Well, I really appreciate it. It's high praise to be recommended to a friend. Like, you should go watch this person. That is, yeah. It's very kind. And I really appreciate it, so, yeah. Thank you. Right now, I'm going to put some technical paint on here, see what that does. Probably a slightly smaller brush this time. Finished my tea, so I can move my cup. I love M&Ms. Delicious. What are you up to today, Dagamad? You alright? You're both awesome. Everything is awesome. No, you're breathtaking. I agree too. It's it's nice to know good people. I'm trying to remember if I did the whole thing or if I just did... No, I did parts, not the whole thing. You have a couple of works in progress where you want to... Oh yes, are they in the Discord? Oh, making me blush. Have a look. Oh, yes. Those are some really cool models. Where are they from? War Machine. Oh. Very grimdark. I really look forward to what you're going to do with those, because that looks really, really cool already. Also play Warhammer 40k HP. I kind of only paint, to be honest. I'm gonna have to also try and work out how to pronounce your name. Seathice? But yeah, I've really only paint, if I'm honest. I have played one game of Underworld and one game of a small game of Age of Sigmar, like 1,000 points or something like that. And I don't mind it, but I'm not like super keen on it. I've got the attention span of a gnat, so it very quickly it's very quickly a bit too difficult to stay focused on it, and I don't feel like that's fair to my opponent. So the one is just me testing the colours and the other's almost done. Let me just have another look. Yeah, I really like it. They're both awesome models. The sculpts are really, really cool. Do you paint and play Seathice? If there is a better way to pronounce that, please do tell me. need to run errands and do some work before you can do your hobbies. Have a good day. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you again for the recommendation, Dekamat. I really appreciate it. It's very kind. And I hope to see you again soon. Have a lovely rest of your Saturday. The druid you've been taking your time with, so cool. Yeah, it really is. It's like just the way those rocks have been, or like yeah, I suppose they are rubble, I guess. The way that's been sculpted is really cool, and the pose is crazy cool. What was that? Eee. Thank you for sharing those, Grim. That's really, really cool. I'm more into like the fairies and the pretty stuff myself. I've never really been inclined to look at things like, oh, what's the other one called? Trench Crusade or stuff like that. It's all a little bit too grimdark. But I really can appreciate the way they look, because they are absolutely banana. Some of these sculpts are insanely good. Excuse me. A couple more druids to work on, and it's onto more of the Frankenstein steampunk group. Cool. I am so glad that we live in a time where these things are available. Like these, we can buy these awesome models, and that we can paint these awesome minis. It just really makes me happy. It's yeah, it's just a kind of hobby that really scratches the correct part of my brain. Paint it! How are you? Bear with, bear with.
I'm not a shrimp!
Posture check. Hydrate. Stretch. Ah! Nivian was waiting for me to stretch and he went to my side. That's sneaky. Do you need help?
No.
He's invisible. He's trying to get into the drawer next to me to get some transfers on some models, and it was hidey, sneaky. Hi, George. How are you? Can you go in your bed? Go on. Oh, nice. I will say it out loud because Ben might not read the chat, but Nivian just asked if you would like to see a work in progress of one of the speeders. That we've been working on. Thank you so much for the follow. I still don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm gonna say Scythice? Scythice? Oh my gosh. But I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Let me know if I should pronounce it differently. The response is of course. Nivian?
Okay, we'll get him to say when he's not in a cutscene or in a dungeon or something.
Are you free now? And I will show you because I've got I can hold it up for you. Or let me know when you're in a safe space in a dungeon or whatever. Sid, that works. Thank you. Thank you, Sid. And thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Do you paint and play, or do you just paint, or do you just play? Paint and play. Nice. What's your army? Or armies? I suppose.
Jesus.
I put them on there when they are on there. Starting Iron Hands project. Nice. We are working on Iron Hands for Grathax here. You are now. You're doing first boss LFR at a time. Easy choice to quit. Bless you. Right, okay. Work in progress, mind. But it's beginning to look like something. It's the still need to do stuff on it, but it's yeah, it's beginning to look pretty good. And I like the how many like straight edges there are on these models. You can just like edge highlight, and they look pretty cool. Probably not. Maybe a little bit. Because too white is too white. I'm not a huge fan of painting white on models. Might give it a slightly a slight touch of a brighter version of is it Celestra Grey? But at the moment, that is very much the work in progress starting point on them. I'm glad you like, Ben. It's I know it's been a slow process, but we are working on them in the background, which yeah. I've just had so much other stuff that also needed to be painted that it's not as quick as it could be. Better build it too unless you've had to take it apart. I think the other one is still in the box. I just because I hadn't done any vehicles really other than the bikes obviously, so I wanted to put like a quick paint scheme down. The other one's primed. Nick is saying we primed it earlier. It's just primed, so it just needs work. This one is looks all right. It's pretty.
Yeah, the primer hides a lot of.
It's pretty smooth.
The primer hides a lot of verses.
But yeah, they're yeah they will get there. It's just not the quickest process. Just happy it's being worked on. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's just so sad to have grey models on the shelf. Yeah, with the few commissions that I've had, and like the Lord of Change was a commission, my brother's Minotaur was a commission thing. I felt like those needed to take priority, and then I was like, oh my god, I have the black coach, they gave me the black coach for my birthday, and I wanted to really work on the black coach, so it's all been a bit slow. Look at the sensor on the bonnet. One is in the right place, the other is ... Okay. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, so that's that. Now I just need to check that I've not overdone it compared to this. Okay. Might brighten up some of the tips. When you look at them side by side, you see the difference.
Oh yeah.
Nick just went, oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Ah, it's fine though.
But again, like.
Well, that one's kind of cooler because you can see the one that's wrong is kind of cooler because you can see like the lenses rather than being recessed. You see.
Not with your paintbrush in front of it, I can't see.
Put some green there. These ones will just stick out a bit more.
Oh! Nick
Actually.
says that the one that is probably built incorrectly will probably look cooler because you can actually see the lenses. So Saying this is just because you're tired. I'm not saying it. When dry brushing, you don't always need to change out of your brush or clean it between colours. If you want a lighter version of a colour, then just mix a white or a grey right on the brush. Yeah. No, I agree. I almost never really clean my dry brush, if I'm honest. I do at the end, obviously, and if I change between like different colours, I will. But just rub out the worst of it on a bit of paper and load it up with the next colour, and you're good to go. It's also an absolute nightmare to get a dry brush dry enough again if you wash it, if you clean it out. You glued it wrong, blasted the smallest piece to set. I mean, there's some pieces on that fulgrim that I'm sort of working on in the background. I haven't really touched in a while, but I need to be touching again. He has absolutely disgustingly small bits that I don't understand why they didn't make them just part of the cast or the mold, I suppose. Probably because they're so small and they'll just break off, but like, why do you make me glue this on? It's a nightmare. Literally, like, that small. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, look. On there, that tiny bit there is a piece. Like, why? Very annoying. And whips the future projects. Nice. Ooh. Oh, that second one is awesome. Oh, he has icky toes though, but he is awesome. I like that. Small bits want to know about grenades on old Firstborn Tactical Marines, old Cadian Imperial Guard kits, or old Eldari Storm Guardians. Oh man, there's been some absolutely horrendously small pieces on models over the years. Like even, like this is not too bad because it's just it's still a good, like a good piece, but on the Sisters of Battle, on the Celestine kit, these shoulder pad thingies. Hello, can we focus please? Thank you. These shoulder pad pieces are separate for some reason. They're not part of the shoulder pad, so just this winged thingy. And our friend Argomax had a lovely time where he cut one off the sprue and it landed on his grey carpet. Grenades separately on the sprues, oh my god. You were there and the small pieces were metal. Imagine doing that with super glue. Oh god, yeah, no. That is awful. I mean, that on Fulgrim, that tiny piece on Fulgrim that I just showed, that needs to be super glued because he's fucking part of my friend, she's resin. So plastic glue doesn't work on him. Not that super glue necessarily works on him either. But here we are. The pain! You can. Yeah, I did for some of it. to be fair. I had to use, I had to on the spear because I just was sat there with my freaking holding a spear for literally 20 minutes and it still wasn't sticking. So I was like, yeah, nope. UV resin. It's broken off again now, so that's actually... Google 3rd edition Dark Elder Warriors. I'll do that on my phone, which seems really counterintuitive when you're on your PC, but my keyboard is stuck underneath my screen. So 3rd edition. Oh. Dark Elder Warriors. Images. The blades and spikes on their armor are all separate bits on that spruce. That's really funny. You're kidding. Oh man. And then no slots on their armor to stick them into. Oh no. Just like glue them on somewhere, I guess. Hi, bud. Hi, little boy. Oh, nice. G-dubs, why? Just why? You're a good dog. Yeah, you're a good dog. Yeah, they've made some questionable decisions over the years, but they've also brought out some absolute bangers of kits, so we can't really complain all too much, I feel. I have to say that the newer kits, obviously with the technology that we have now, etc., they mostly look phenomenal. Asking G-dubs why is like expecting butter to help burn him. Speeder has kill count displayed on its right wing. It's on 69 kills. Nice. Only blades were already on their armor, are those on the helmets? Really, that's crazy. They do need to be reminded they're not perfect. The only issue is that they don't really care. Because we will still pay them. We will still give our money. Because we're schmucks and shills. And we love what they do. I mean, yes. The new Drukhari Kabalite Warriors are a huge step up. Oh, nice. I mean, yeah, I feel like the new kits that they've been bringing out, I don't think there have been any real bummers that I've seen. I don't know if you guys can think of anything that was a disappointment when it was announced, but I haven't really heard anyone really complain about any of the new stuff that's been brought out over the last few years. People may have complained that it's not the right stuff, but what has been brought out, I feel like, has been pretty well received for what it was. Kotias is awful. Okay, I'm gonna have to look that one up. The one Underworld kit they released for Chaos is just bad. Okay. It looks a bit dumpy. Yeah, I'm not huge on that. Chaos Underworld. The rocket launcher Primaris Marines. Yeah, but they look silly though. They're not like they're not good, but it's funny though. That is fun in the art design. Oh, yoy. The most recent one. So the spoilers. So it just comes in a box with Chaos Warbands, the spoilers and demons. Let's put rocket launchers on top of rocket launchers, yeah. I hear you like rocket launchers. Yeah, I'm probably not the best person to comment on the like the cool factor of certain of models because I very much enjoy very silly derpy stuff. What are you doing, George? You don't need anything. You've been out, you've had food, you're fine. Yeah, they look shit, but in a funny way. To me, in a funny way. I think that I appreciate the derp, but they're not great sculpts. I'm not gonna lie. They could have been really cool, and instead they just look like some, yeah, I don't know, some Wild West gunslinger kind of thing, which probably isn't the kind of vibe we want to be giving off. You want Iron Hands? Yeah, I've heard that more. There's quite a few people who've said they want new Iron Hands. I want silly stuff and pretty stuff. Iron Rust, though. You can post stuff, Professor Grim, and I'll just repost it for you. For some reason, my Nightbot gets a bit funny, so just post it and I will repost. There we go. Oh, it went through. Nice. Oh. What is even that? Yeah, I'm with you there. That's a bit of a... That's... not great. Also Dreadnoughts and Gravis Armored Troops, yeah. Yeah, no, that's disappointing. That looks like ass. And not even nice ass. So I like a bit of booty, but it has to be fun booty. Pretty booty. Now, I think if you're not too bothered about things looking cool, there's been some really, really fun stuff. But you're right, those are... They look a bit like someone had a bad day in the design department. You got them because you have all the others, so you may as well. Yeah, you kind of need to keep your collection going then. Well, it's... yeah. It feels a bit icky, doesn't it? Having to buy something because you're... oh, well, now I'm too far into not buy it. Yeah, you guys are right. I was wrong. There have been some absolute garbage kits recently. Definitely that you would have skipped otherwise. Yeah, no, I get that. I can't. Iron Hands seem very unwanted by Games Workshop at the moment. I feel like I'm getting the impression that we might just get a transfer sheet for the Iron Hands and no new models or anything like that. You'll be like, just convert whatever other shit you have and put nice Iron Hands transfers on it, and here you go. Still waiting for Iron Hands Edition 2 SM2. Gee, that's just won a lawsuit. What kind of lawsuit? Hopefully not against a 3D printer or something like that, some artist somewhere. Copyright stuff, of course it is. Got a nice Iron Hands Pacific model, very Macy. I would like some new Sylvaneth models again. I know we've recently had Belthanos, but maybe some Deepkin. Don't know if it's true, I just saw someone post on Discord. 10.2 million against 170 plus sellers, Jesus. Did I see the Sylvaneth deer centaurs? No. No, I did not. What? Show me. Show me. Ooh. This stuff? I don't know if they're proxies. They look like they might be proxies. I love Sylvaneth so much. They're so fun. I wish everyone in the world an army like the Sylvaneth, something that they enjoy as much as I enjoy the Sylvaneth. I don't mind if they're underworld or not. Show link. So weird that it was allowing Grim and it's now not allowing. Bear with, I will copy paste. Yeah, Nightbot is a bit overzealous sometimes, and I've told it to stop doing it, but it's for some reason still. I'd ban me too. Let's have a look at these then. Spitewood. Growth Heralds. Yo! Goodbye, wallet. Not really worried about Duardin. Oh, these are cool too. The Skittershank's Claw Pack. Skaven by the looks of it. Thorns of the Briar Queen, yeah. Very nice. Oh, Moloch's Mob is also awesome. The Gits. Some really cool stuff in Underworld, isn't there? Shadeborn. Oh, they got really cool models. Wait, Elathane's Soul Raid is back. Secret and Shadow Box. That's unfair. I just want the crab. I don't want to buy four different armies just to get one crab. Ugh. Yeah, but those deer guys are really cool. Colonel Heralds. Oh man. I keep wondering where my money goes. Which one did you mean for me to see, Ben? G-Dub's out of luck here, you know a girl who gives out crabs for free. God, no. That's the worst. Oh, if those are the size of her crabs, oh my god. For her sake, I really hope they're not that big. That's the worst she's... Oh yeah. I have been known to laugh at things that I find very funny. Even though they are the worst. I guess some seriously bad dad jokes as well that I will tell you to get in the sea for, but I'll still be laughing my ass off, so... It's, I think... It's not too far off. Okay, cool. Ah. Next. That means I can put the green back on. Oh, no, I can't. This guy still needs... I can't finish that yet, so I'll need to. I'll just take a picture of the greens because otherwise I will forget which ones I used. And they can go on the shelf temporarily. Try and make some, create some space for myself. Not entirely sure why things are technical. But yeah, terrible jokes. I'm here for them. I might complain. I might complain a lot, but I am very much here for them. Ah! Every time. The Nighthaunt, the Troll, the Goblins with the Squig. Yeah, the Goblins are really cool. I really like the Troll and the Nighthaunt, but I also really like the Sylvaneth. It's problematic because it just means that there's so many... I say problematic. It just means that there's a lot of models that I still get to paint eventually. It's not going to be anytime soon, but it will happen. Why am I doing this? There's not going to be any point to it. Yeah, there's some really, really cool models, and I am very excited. That side, very excited to paint them all eventually. Next time we go to Langdon, we need to pick up a new Zandri dust. Saying this out loud to hopefully manifest me remembering it. The big summer preview. I thought that Raven Guard model was cool as well. Yeah, Ironhound's cannot far. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Not biased, I swear. No, of course not. You should have the last M&Ms.
Look how much difference decals make to that.
Whoa. That's awesome. Bit macy, yeah, but... like a bit of mace. Should probably go with something slightly darker. Drab. Very old bone, so we can go for a darker underneathy, which will make it slightly easier to block out the green over paint that I've done. You've swiped these bites, for fuck's sake. Sorry, I don't really understand what you mean with that. Oh, the insect bites. Ooh. You moved your arm and it's scratched them. That's a bad time. I'm gonna say this now and I'll jinx myself and I'll absolutely be eaten alive not long from now, but I haven't really had any mosquito bites this year. I've had other insect bites, but not mosquito bites. And I've only seen like 3 mosquitoes in the house. I haven't even killed them, so like... Probably not a good sign that we haven't seen very many mosquitoes this year. It's nice not to get eaten, but it's worrying that there aren't very many mosquitoes about. Our new bookkeeper at work. Last week she had like her hand was swollen up massively because she'd been bitten by something, and this week she had an absolutely ginormous ankle because something bit her when she was walking a dog. So she's been having a terrible time with insect bites. I remember when I first moved to England, I was like basically every summer night I was completely eaten alive, and they hardly ever got Nivian when I was here. But now that I've been here for a decade, they seem to not be interested in me anymore. Don't know what the reason for that is. Maybe I'm just not sweet anymore or something, or I don't have the right flavor profile for these mosquitoes. But I'm not complaining. Yeah, Nick is airbrushing. Is it the compressor that you're hearing, or? I don't have an NVIDIA, or I do have an NVIDIA. I have to turn off the background removal. Yeah, the air, okay. I have to turn off the background removal thing on NVIDIA broadcast because it was giving like really weird like squeaky noises for some people. What I might do is just mute myself for a moment. If it's not super annoying, then I'll leave it as this, but let me know if it is annoying. Obviously it's stopped now, temporarily, but ah! Just blasted the back of my neck. I hope it was clean. I think, no, you have some green paint in your neck. Sorry chat, that's me base coating another speeder and some ATVs. I guess I should just be, as long as I keep talking, hopefully it won't be too annoying. But what would you say? I don't know. I'm not the most chatty of people, so... Hi Baldy, you alright? Harold, you came in with the raid from Zombie. Nice, yes. I hope you had a nice dinner. I am doing alright. I am making decent progress on these night horns now. What did you have for dinner? Big bowl of mixed salad and pepper steak. Oh, nice. Delicious. Ben, do you have any Space Marine tanks, Land Raiders, repulsors, etc.? Nivian is asking. Yes, we'll respond better when out of time walking. Cool. Kind of funny how these night-horned skeleton horses have carnivore teeth. They're very spiky. Makes me wonder if, or what they were when they were alive, because these are not the herbivore teeth of a herbivore.
Okay, how nice that cordless black goes on.
Yeah, look at these teeth. Don't know how well you can see it if I... Look, they are not the teeth of something that eats grass. Guess this is another one of those G-dubs Y. I will have to touch this up a little bit with the blue. That I already put on before, but it's surprisingly not an absolute nightmare to put the bony color in. I was expecting this to be way more tricky. Like, why didn't you paint this first then, silly cow? Well, because I didn't want to, is the answer. Did not want to. Next. This horse is so fragile, look. It's just balancing on that. Progress, progress. Gotta love making progress. You have tanks, one partially built repulsor X, EX, one partially painted Glad, one Glad still in the box, one partial Dread, not sure if it came to you. Tonivian. The shopping list of guns. That's what you had for dinner last night. Nice. Very healthy. We had a big salad with courgette and honey fried halloumi, which was also very nice, actually. I like halloumi in a honey drizzle, I guess. It wasn't really fried in honey, obviously. Oh, I don't know if you caught that question, Ben. I don't know if I read it out or not, but repulsor executioners are the ones with the shopping list of guns, right? Question mark. Obviously, when you're out of time walking or able to reply. George? Can you... Oh, good boy, buddy. Good boy. Sometimes I don't trust our AC unit. It really feels like it should be coming on at the moment. But it apparently thinks that it's still at the right temperature. And if you change it by 1 degree, it just keeps blasting out freezing air, so and then I get cold. Okay, Corvus Black Air is a great paint. Nice. I mean, Corvus Black, the normal paint, is a great paint, so I'm glad that the Air isn't a disappointment in comparison. I don't normally like to paint black, but Corvus Black is a great black to paint with. Even if it's not like super black, it's a very interesting color to look at. I think on the next model I paint, I might start with black rather than a zenithal. Or maybe just a really light zenithal, like a mist, just to get the detail to show. It might take an extra coat or so, but at least I won't have to worry about missing areas and having like white in crevices and stuff. Evening, Mr. Red, how are you? How are you doing? Not bad, we celebrated Son's 18th, congratulations! That is quite the milestone. Happy birthday to the boy, yes. And Ben says yes it is, Nivian. Has he been spoiled rotten? Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Doing okay here. Oh god. Had a fairly busy day today, or I say busy day. We went early morning, we went to our local hobby store because they had their 11-year anniversary. And we wanted to drop by and pick up the model that I'd pre-order, or that I'd asked them to get in. Turns out they already had it, so that's cool. Sort of celebrate with them, which was nice. And put up some shelves, which we've been meaning to do. So now we finally have our pile of potential actually visible to us rather than hidden away in a cupboard. Ben says the Repex is the big gunnery one. All he wanted was slow cooker for his flat, so I got him oh, very nice. And a slow cooker, that is a good present. I'm assuming he's already got an air fryer then, if he only wanted the slow cooker. That's a great present. George, buddy, what's the matter, my guy? What's the matter, my guy? You don't need anything. It's only been a few hours since you've been out. And if you're hungry, we can have dinner in a bit. It's funny how your kid is already more mature than a lot of adults asking for a slow cooker instead of like... I don't even know what the kids ask for anymore. I'm too old. Fortnite V-Bucks. You've not moved for hours, Mum. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it has been 3.5 hours in his defense. And he is not wrong. I have not moved. I mean, I got up to turn the AC on. To grab the AC remote, but to put some paints back. You think that since he's moved into the flat, he's complaining he has to pay bills. Yeah, well, join the club, little man. I mean, to be fair, like, complaining about paying bills is also a very grown-up thing to do. You were not expecting this music track. I don't know what the music track is. Signalis, Moonlight Sonata. Turn my volume up. Oh, yeah, that's actual proper classical music. I have my volume turned down enough that it doesn't piss me off halfway during my stream, but yeah, this... You have to go. Thanks for the stream and chat. Up to you all soon again. Have a great rest of you. Thank you. You as well, Baldy. I really appreciate you hanging out with us again. It's always a pleasure to have you. Have a lovely rest of your weekend. and hopefully see you soon. Has the playlist changed? I mean, it automatically starts playing other lo-fi after ages. But this is Hollow Knight, so it's still games. I haven't played Hollow Knight. But yeah, normally when I come in, I specifically set it to that playlist and then hit play. And now I just came in and just hit play on continued playlist. So it wouldn't surprise me if it's just decided that there's more songs to be had than the ones that I that normally come up in its shuffle version of the playlist. Bobby! Rogue 2 set acquired. Jeez, Ben. Is that from LFR or is it? Not from Heroic Dungeon Vault. Oh, damn. Lucky. Gloves from time will be catalyzed. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't used my catalyst charge yet because I wanted to get a first piece first. Don't want to end up wasting a charge because I was impatient. Plus, what's the point in getting one set, right? It's... I do need to read up on this tier. So I don't have sound to ask anymore. I know I need to work it out myself. minor stropje here. No, it was a plastic tub lid. Thanks, baby. No, fortunately, he doesn't really get stroppy. He gets hyper more than he gets stroppy. The only time he gets into an argument with us is when we tell him to go to bed when he's not tired. I know. Oh, that tantrum. Yeah, it is a bit of a, I guess, yeah. I mean, it hasn't really changed much. So I'm quite lucky in that respect. It's been much of a muchness the last few, but I haven't actually looked at the changes for this tier set, which is a bit of a, well, it's not dangerous, but not a wise move. I should really know what the tier set does. Nothing problematic, really, but I used to be able to ask my questions, and now I have to be the person, well, I have to think for myself. Nothing wrong with that per se, it's just I'm not as clever as Sound is, so I have to go by Wowhead suggestions and stuff like that. And Sound is one of those people where he actually understands what's going on, and I just press my buttons. Don't get me wrong, I feel like I'm pressing them at the right time, usually. But I won't ever be a fantastic WoW player. It's just not gonna happen. I don't have the patience to look into things as much as they should be looked into. It's mostly because I don't really retain the information all that well. So I can read something, and unless I can actually put it into practice, it doesn't stick with me. So just reading Wowhead doesn't really do much, if that makes sense. Ooh. Not a bad thing per se, it's just not very... It just makes it a bit slow to learn things. Right, we've got these. Have these now had... Okay, so we've got some bones on there. I actually feel like I've made quite a lot of progress today, which is quite nice. Yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Right. I should probably get ready for, well, some dinner in a minute, but also Mythic Plus in an hour. So let's have a quick look to see who's online on Twitch, to see if anyone is streaming. A Night Whisper. Hell yeah, that looks fantastic.
I did get a little more warmer yellow into that, less washed out. We're using the...
Let's go there. That looks really, really cool. Right. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me again. I have had a lovely, lovely painting session, so I'm very appreciative of everyone's support again. Thank you all for the new follows. Thank you for the chats. And yeah, I'm going to create a raid, and I'm going to go take us to Night Whisper, who is painting some absolutely stunning models. Looking at what is going on in the cycle there. He has got a little cycle going on, so looks really cool. Mako the Tiki Shark is what he's painting at the moment, apparently. So I will create a raid. I'll send us over there, and I'll help you all give him some support. And yeah, have a lovely rest of your weekend. Have fun hobbying, and hopefully see you all on Wednesday. Bye bye.